Test test. Can I be heard? Alrighty. So here is the deal. I can't straight record the internet. So what I can do? I can either spend time downloading the entire video and then streaming it that way, or we can simply tell OBS to reference the YouTube web page. But this means we can't pause for any reason. Okay. So this will be pausable. Welcome Mia. Welcome Dore. Welcome Twin. Welcome Major Matthew. Welcome Johei. Ask for A2. It's from before any of us were born. How is the audio level? Okay, now you can see my text. Here we go. Are you ready to be spooked 1920s style? Cat. Movie night. This is legit the actual movie, it's copyright free. Welcome in Jade Emerald. Sorry, YouTube is showing account names instead of nicknames now. Give me one moment, pizza just arrived for me. Fill me in on what I missed. You can't have movie night without pizza. It's just normal pizza, not pineapple this time, sadly. What I miss. The country of thieves and ghosts. Transylvania has a horrible reputation. If that's what people think of it. Don't mind me just eating pizza with the movie. I can't read that. Somebody translate. I can't read cursive. Fair. Do not worry, said the man, as he ran off. Thank you, twin. And thank you, Vori. Seems like they love each other a lot. Lots of kissing. Didn't know this was 18 plus. All that kissing. Scadelus. I agree, Jade. He will show up, punch a wall, rip out some chicken. Eat the chicken menacingly in front of Dracula. Then pull out the whip and begin pursuit. Thank you again, twin. Wow, this guy is in a rush. Look, everybody is looking at him like he is a complete jerk. Welcoming dashing. Oh, is that why, Vori? Look, a werewolf. Looks pretty normal wolf-like. Did you know in olden movies like this, they had to paint their faces extremely white? Because the camera struggles to pick them up. And I agree, Jade. Do not mess with anything from Africa. No twin, it's a werewolf. Haha. And the 7 deadly sins. From Belial came Nosferatu, who feeds on blood. But Charlie here doesn't believe it. It's okay, I actually could read that one. He picked up the book again. Wow, he is downright mocking it. Dude threw the book. He really does not like reading. Words offend him. Words make him mad. This is why he is on a quest to destroy all words. Picture books, only. I need to pop into Jade's stream. I keep meaning to, but things keep coming up. Welcome, Tellurius. This Orlok fellow sounds like an upstanding and not at all evil man. Something took hold of him, I read. What do you mean, Jade? Horses normally move that fast. How do you think they pull the sun into the sky every day? Heads for Zephyr. Welcome in. Oh, that's not Zeus. Guy with dark eye paint. In big shrouding robes. Surely not evil. Hey, wait a minute. Is that the same guy? Did he just leave and appear inside? Oh no, the servants. You mean the 200 other people who look exactly like you? All I got Dore is dire slightly bents. No straights. Go fish. Oh, what a subtle peek. He has no idea that he is being peeked at. Oh no. Blood. Wow, Dracula is looking at it like it's ambrosia. Not going to lie, it's kind of gay the way Dracula looked at him. Asterisk belly rubs for the Flario. It's good so far. Oh, as the sun rose, thoughts of the night vanished. Surely he didn't just get drank from. After all, those mean words in that evil book said it. So it can't be true. I mean, it didn't even have pictures. See, he checked his neck. No bites. Obviously those words were fake words. In that evil book. Which makes him mad. Well, he did not hesitate to enjoy brekkie. Oh yes, the bite mark is just mosquito bits. I guess he did get bit. Well, this guy is not only mad at words, but thinks mosquitoes suck a gallon of blood. It's okay, Zephyr, you can just hang. Or rest. He has never seen a lady in a picture before. Asfarito is amazed. Look out, he will try to bite the picture's neck. Welcoming brownie monster. Going well, we are making our own head carers. That's a cool clock. Asfarito just standing there like, hey bro. Wanna play Smash Brothers? I do not have a Discord yet. It's also not an unbanned word yet. I need to Uber it. You saw that joke, Dory. Ha ha ha. Oh dear, that is not safe. Ellen. If I was a vampire, I too would approach that way. Nobody disses on the call, tell me yes. Fair enough, Razor. And hey, we will have one eventually. I am enjoying seeing the old media. Oh no, is she dead? Okay, so Hunter is off to explore at night. And the wife's night terrors was put off a simple illness. Nice one, Jade. Ha 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 ha. He was peeking out like, hey, wanna buy some candy? I got drugs too. That expert stare shuffle. That was a practiced stare shuffle. What does this guy hunt with skills like that stare shuffle? Pidgeos. Ha, brilliant, Tellurius. He calls for his wife. Man, that minimum wage worker is not paid enough to deal with all those mosquito bites. Hello, hello. Hello. We are watching a movie that is twice as old as any of us, minimum. The movie is good. We are making headcanon. The hunter here, the main character. He hates words. They make him mad. because he threw a book across the room. And stuff like that. I give a good margay of space razor. I have some people in my audience who are like 40s. So at least twice any of our age. Razor, please listen to the mods. An occasional jab is fine here and there. In good fun. But no constant streams of it. At a certain point it quickly changes from a joke to harassment. Acute mania, different from ugly mania. At least his mania was adorable. Castle Vale. Dracula. I like how they are both looking at him like, what in the world? He sees spiders. Oh wow, and there were spiders. Actually twin, wouldn't it be a sepia or weaver? Because the movie is in sepia. Like brown, black and white. And it's a shade of brown. In funny. I swear. Okay class, you can open your eyes. The scary part is over. The spider is off screen. I really like soft sandy beaches. My love, my dearest, don't let it anger you, your beloved is far away. So reads the letter. But she hates words too. And ran away. I have to go home as fast as I can, said the hunter. He thanks the woman who helped him back to health, and immediately spawned in a boat. Oh, nice pickpocket. Expertly done. Oh no. People are dying en masse from mosquito bites. It must be a mosquito plague. And not at all vampires. But boy, is this totally normal dude excited about all these bites. That dude has mutton chops like nobody's business. Nice one twin, that will help us win. they just drugged them. No, okay. It was water, I think. Healthcare in the 1900s was more like health superstition tellurious. He did the cross symbol. That means he is safe from vampires. Oh no, he is going down below deck. And doesn't want to be followed. Because that means he is dead. Rats. Little troublemakers. Whoosh, look at that. Ah, I do have another lined up. 2 movers. See how Nosferatu is walking everybody. This is why you do morning stretches. Don't become a Nosferatu. Do your stretches. I do agree, Razor. Like Royal Gaming posture Dore. He got that game an egg. Been playing too much Fortnite. All the kids are into it. He is trying to be hip. Don't worry, twin, the scary part is almost over. I don't know what part is scary, but it's almost over probably. She wants to go to him. But who is him? Such mystery. Slimming slasher. No. Little do there is bars in the way. Higher, Criddly. Good to see you. It's going well, my Halloween surely was spookerific. My building had an event. A trick or treat event. Around the whole neighborhood. And because of the density, there was like 400 visitors. It was packed. I think Twin had the scariest Halloween. Vampires get strength from the soil in which they are buried. Okay, that is cool. I like that explanation. Like I legit like that. Is that right, Terrence? Haha. But your power comes from uranium. Man, that coffin must be awful to carry. Whoosh, he just phased through that door. Hacker. Ban him. Ban the hacker. No living soul. Ha. Living is the key word there. It's the man carrying the coffin, who phased through a door. I called him a hacker for it. Eight-man crew. All missing. How mystery. Surely it must have been the wind. The wind just gets angry at sailors sometimes. If you have ever been on a boat, you know what I mean. Also, I sincerely hope none of you are in a boat during a storm. Like seriously. I would love to razor, except I literally can't skip to this point. I also can't pause. Plague threat. Go home. Quarantine. It's COVID-19. Everybody lockdown mode. Buy out all the toilet paper. And stock up on random objects. But especially toilet paper. Make sure to buy enough toilet paper to last half a year. Plague strike, people must stay indoors by decree of the mayor. is drawing crosses to keep the vampires out. Man knows what he is doing. Van Helsing does not mess around. By the way, have any of you seen the Van Helsing movie? I absolutely adore that movie. It's one of my 10 out of 10. Absolute legend movie. And people hate its guts for some reason. Me too, Rory. I need to see the show as well. I will give it a look, Razor, when I can. I hear sepia restores to wonderful color. Not going to lie, Rory, the action of that movie inspired me so hard. Oh twin, that is the best news I have heard. Who was healthy? Who was sick? Fear spread through the town. Oh no. Don't leave her alone. Dracula only attacks people on their own. He is scared of social situations with more than one person. Asfarita has severe social anxiety, you see. Oh, that is quite a procession. Lots of coffins. To drinking people like they are Capri Suns. never had a Capri Sun, I have just seen the commercials. The cursed commercials. On YouTube. Vampire. Surely she means mosquito. Roche, that is a huge angry mob. Tell me this, talk about a sucky thing to be a beast of. Who let that man on the roof? For having been a prisoner, he is quite well dressed. Good think there was a small stump there. Everybody knows hiding behind trees don't work. But a stump. Now that's the stuff. Ask for A2 looking like, oh my word, these people are insane. Look at him. He looks shell-shocked. They sure were hilarious. When you just want some fresh air at night. And the window is jammed. Because it's 100 years old. Ha twin. I look at my DoorDash the same way. Complete with posts. would be hilarious. Just looking for directions to the nearest McDonald's. Grabbed her soul with his shadow. That's how socially anxious he is. He can't even grab with his own body, her soul. He has to keep 6 meters apart. For his anxiety. Oh, hey, look, it's the thumbnail. The master. He feels his anxiety from here. I do for the voice acting. Oh no. But son. Did she just wake up and call out butter? I do that too. Every morning I wake up and scream butter. Then I don't talk for the rest of the day. It's an involuntary mispoaching. So is she now a Asfaratu? Okay, now we have another movie, but a brief intermission here. Like, take a 3-minute break. Because peeps have to get a drink. And use washroom. Like me. I will use washroom then. When back we have another movie. Let me get the movie ready to go, then I will washroom. Welcome Beathers. This is our next movie. Let me get some sound in the backdrop. While we wait. There. Enjoy being lost in Lost Woods while I use the washroom and get a drink. You all get a drink too. Alright, alley cats. Are you ready for the next movie? This is hopefully not in YouTube's instant censor system. Because YouTube, let's just say it has an issue. YouTube tends to forget to remove non-copyright movies from its auto-check for copyright content. And so let me know if the stream dies. Because that would mean YouTube censored it. And we can find a different movie. It should be okay. What thing? Oh. Sorry, brain. Stupid. Yes, we can. So, for a little fun, how about before the next movie? Can you please stop blocking my text? So before the next movie, Twin is offering a prize of her making AI art for you. If you win a trivia game, I will ask spooky questions. And the first to, let's say, 5 correct wins. Does that sound fun? Okay, first question. When did the Wendigo earn its depiction with antlers? Because it wasn't always like this. You don't have to say time, you can say event. When did it start having antlers? Is it too hard a question? No, actually twin. Well, okay, technically yes, it happened after that time. But it wasn't because of that time. Okay, maybe I need a different question. It was from the 2001 movie, Wendigo, where the director featured a Wendigo, and decided it wasn't scary enough. So he added antlers. And ever since then, Wendigo have been depicted with antlers. Next question. In the Conjuring universe, a demo make repeat a piss and harasses the cast. What is the name of this demo? Azazel is not the name, but a good guess. George. Ha ha ha. I mean, if you want. But it would be weird to make art for yourself, haha. Yes, you get a point. First blood. Okay, now here is one that you may be able to guess. Any of you? There was a point in history when people would insist on being buried with a bell attached to their graves. The bell would be attached to a string, leading to the coffin of the buried. Can you tell me the purpose of this bell? Yes, you all got it. Twin did say it first. I don't want it to be purely about speed. Should I give a point just to Twin? Or one to all of you for that one? Alright, one for all. I liked how well everybody answered. So, next question. Many cultures have a night terror that kids are told about, often to keep them out of the woods, or to not stay out late, or not be naughty in general. Tell me the name of one of these boo game. Twin, I didn't even ask the question yet, ha ha ha. Okay, point to Twin, but also point to Beathers. Barbados, I actually haven't heard of that one. Twin at 3, Beathers at 2, others at 1. Okay, so next spooky question. What caused stories of the ghost, the banshee, to come into existence? This one may be a bit complex. This is probably more advanced than anybody can get. And has too many answers. Okay, let me change it. Let me change it. What ghost is best known for manipulating objects? Criddly with the answer. Okay, I think that's 2 Criddly, 2 Beethers, 3 Twin, and 1 the rest. Yes, you were. Honorary point. Now for a special free-form round. Answer I like best wins. If a zombie rose out of the ground, what would be your response? push it back. Dore, you get that point. Just shove him back in. We are just about tied up at 2 except for twin at 3. Now, if a hand extended out of the toilet, what would you do? This is based off a question from Red Rescue Team. Give it paper. Oh gosh, Criddly, I love that answer. I sure hope that paper isn't a love letter. That would be bad. If the hand read the love letter. Criddly, I give you that point. For those who don't know, in Skyward Sword, a Zelda game, if you go into the bathroom at night, you hear a voice calling for paper. And if you get paper, it shows itself to be a ghostly hand who wants to clean their toilet. But the paper you get is a love letter from another person, intended to be delivered by link. And if you give the hand the paper, the hand reads the paper, and falls in love with the dude, and haunts him at night. Okay. So that's 3 on Criddly. I like this line of questioning. It's more like apples to apples. Whomever I like the answer of most. If you had a ghost pet, what would the first trick you train him to do be? Tellurius. My sides. Oh gosh. That one hurt my sides. Play dead. Okay, tell you win that one. A ghost playing dead. The irony is too perfect. If you had a zombie friend, what game would you want to play with him? Or Mario Party, haha, that is so sweet. But Plants vs Zombies. I think that's the winner here. Four for twin. Okay. Now things is getting dicey. Let's amp it up. If you were a night monster that mothers warn kids about, what would your devious thing be? Example being, stealing left socks. Not the prepared lunches. That is a devious one for real. Okay, Dore, you win this one then. I hope everybody is keeping track of fire points. Because I think Cridley and Dore and Tellurius are at 3, Twin at 4, everybody else at 2. We are doing a little itemizizo game for fun. I thought you had 3 tell. It changed from trivia to more apples to apples. The answer I like best is the winner. Makes it easier than finding questions to know the answer to. If you had to fight a ghost, What would be your weapon of choice? Dore. I slapped my knee, Dore. It stings a bit. Dore, that was perfect. I give Dore that point. Let me think. What's a good one? If you were to repaint and retheme the underworld, what would you do? Give those ghosts a good home. But how? Haha. Ghost Splatfest. Dore, how are you so clever? Dore, how do you keep nailing the perfect answers? GG to that, Dore. That puts Dore at 5 points, making them the winner. You get a free art from Twin. I would do jazz hands to emphasize how cool your brand new car, art, is. But the best I have is this. Okay, now, I will get the movie on. This is quite an intro.
The ghosts are moving tonight, restless, hungry. May I introduce myself? I'm Watson Pritchard. In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world. Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it. Since then, I've owned the house. I've only spent 1 night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
I'm Frederick Lauren, and I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000.
Don't worry, I understand.
Or your next of kin in case you don't survive. Ah, but here come our other guests. It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows? This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot, so no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money, gambles. You've already met Watson Pritchard, a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why. He says for money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a little touch of greed there, around the mouth and eyes? This is Nora Manning.
I know American money has been undergoing insane inflation the past 100 years.
More than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty? The party's starting now.
Welcome, Pedro
and you
Aqua.
have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
Yes, this is movie night. We were having an intermission after the last movie. They're perfect. A movie in color, can you believe it? Such technology. Sleep well, Criddly. I shall send the Ija cats. They will make sure your vents are unclogged and clean. With their bodies. So that you can sleep with clean air.
Well, where is everybody?
It isn't a very warm welcome, is it?
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other?
Please ignore the dusty
Don't you
puffballs
two know each
leaving
other?
your house.
I'm afraid I don't even
Those
know your
are
name.
just the Ija cats.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either.
That's awesome,
Just a
Beefers.
phone call. Do you know him?
No,
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
I don't know him. All the details about renting the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4, I think, so far.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
Who closed the door?
This thing's made of solid steel.
What movie is that, peddler?
Annabelle. Our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have had the place cleaned?
Atmosphere, darling. You know how ghosts are. They never tidy up. And that's a very fetching outfit, but hardly suitable for a party.
I'm not going to the party.
The spend the night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest. I wanted kind of a cross-section. From psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
I mean, everybody needs money. Period.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might explode.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
I will have to look
That
into
isn't
that,
funny,
Pedro.
Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork. Will you join me?
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve your humor.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that. Have some. You'll enjoy the party more. Go on.
Your trust is so touching. And I'm not going to the party.
This
Of all
guy is
my wives, you're the
1000%
least
creepy.
agreeable.
But still alive.
Would you go away for $1 million tax-free? You want it all, don't you?
I deserve it all. Your jealousy isn't tax-free. And your possessiveness is maddening.
If ever a man had grounds for divorce.
But can't prove them.
The time will come. You'll slip up one of these days.
Think so?
If I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes.
All righty, twin.
Arsenic on the rocks.
Sleep well. I shall send the
Annabelle.
Ija cats.
You'd do it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable.
They will
in case
put
you get any
exactly
more
3
ideas.
ice cubes in your water and keep it
Don't let
topped
the
off all
ghosts and
night.
the ghouls disturb you, darling.
Darling, the only ghoul in the house is you.
And don't sit up all night thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
This is what she used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house, in places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found. Hands and feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Only 2. Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are 2 loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other.
Oof.
And then cry.
Female hysteria was still a thing when this
Since
movie
our
came
host
out.
isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening. I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
Let me apologize for my wife. She'll join us later. What will you have,
Scotch and...
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Now, before the party begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door to the outside locks like a vault. There's no electricity, no phone, no one
That a
within
jail
miles,
would be proud of, well.
so no way to call for help.
Like her coffin.
He is so
if
happy
any of you
about this.
decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I
This goes
shan't
against
be able
fire
to pay
safety.
you anything.
I'm interested
It's
in
a
your
lawsuit
reasons
waiting.
for this, party. Aside from the pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Lauren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. And a ghost for everybody.
And Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, huh?
See
So
that
he is
stain?
hosting a death game,
Blood.
and he is in it.
A young girl was killed here. And whatever got her wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder almost every place in this house.
There was a quest in oblivion.
And all this belonged to a Mr.
Ha ha
Norton,
ha 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 Pedro.
who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later.
Tamu
Mr.
Dagarova.
Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines. But his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in. She was supposed to stay down. But the bones came up. It's a funny thing. But none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild, violent, and different. Look out! God, she didn't fall in.
You mean there's still acid in there?
They just left it. Nothing like keeping a vat of acid in your milieu basement.
Destroys everything with hair and flesh. Just leaves the bones. My, it's dry and dusty down here.
Well, there's a cure for that upstairs. Come on.
This is House on Haunted Hill.
How'd you get invited to this party? No. Oh, go on. I mean, what'd he tell you?
Mr. Lawrence said everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made a deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
If I don't, I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Yeah. You believe in ghosts?
I don't know.
Well, I agree with what that doc says. You can spook yourself. I've done it in planes. Seen things that weren't really there. Or were they? What are you going to do with your $10,000? If we get it.
What do you mean, if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
Boy, I've never seen so many doors. Closet?
Milieux should give out money without crazy games.
Bottles.
Here Pedro. Ha ha.
Does it go anywhere? Lance! Lance!
Too late, Mr. Krabs. We already glued the doors shut. I don't hate Slimer. but I don't know why people like him either.
Please, Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on.
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
We'll have to break it down. It's locked.
What?
You all right?
That's a bright
Nothing
candle.
that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
And the only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall. You didn't do that, did you? Let's get a bandage on that.
Marshmallow Man.
I wonder why
Now I
they
love
didn't kill
Marshmallow
him.
Man.
Who?
He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
Slimer scared me as a kid. When I saw that movie, because I think my uncle brought it.
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
What did it look like?
He always
Well,
has the weirdest
It
things.
was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little frightened at the time?
Well, yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
Well, then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria, too?
You better get that checked in a day or so.
Thanks, Doc.
Were you scared? Yes. Hysteria.
Wait for me in the hall.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really
You
believe in
crazy
your
woman
pet
with your
ghost, don't
crazy
you,
woman
Bridget?
fears.
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Like, come on,
Would you
dude.
like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and. Mr. Loren, are you
But
really
thing
going
is,
to
that
pay
was the
anyone who
literal
stays all
norm
night?
at the time.
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape or delay?
And it still plagues
In a hurry,
today's
dear?
world.
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
I have had doctors call me hysterical and dismiss my problems before. But that is a whole story.
Someone or something was in here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out? What you saw might have been a ghost, Nora, but what was in here with me was no ghost.
I don't know. I was so scared.
Does it sound different to you?
Yes.
Kick the wall down. Punch through it and pull out a wall chicken. Castlevania style.
3, 6, 9, 12. 12 feet. Three, 6. Now, I'm going to knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall. Tap lower down. Where'd it come from?
From in here.
What if it ran out of here? I'd have seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run, it just floats.
Yeah, but why
Her
didn't I
perfect
see
glide.
You don't
I
believe
love
me.
that.
it? How can I?
I'm Annabelle Lauren. You must be Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up? This is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party. Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Why her?
Well, I was in the cellar
He
with
seems
Lance,
eccentric.
Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
You're in danger. We all are.
but who?
I hope for your sake you never find out.
Yes, you all are in danger. There is a milieu nearby.
I'm Annabelle
That
Lauren.
puts
Are you looking
everybody
for
in
something?
danger.
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
The pilot. You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance. You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
She was just frightened then.
And mad at me, I think. I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance. If I need help, may I count on you?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Look, what's going on here anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no
She
party.
is
He's
signing
planning
him up
something.
to murder her husband.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
Ritual
What can he
sacrifice.
get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife.
What's with
First
milieux
simply
and their
disappeared.
ritual sacrifice?
The other two died. Lance, I don't want to join them.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. Two girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Would he hurt you?
He would kill me if he could.
you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier. The pilot bashed his head in.
Is he badly hurt?
The Saturnine psychiatrist bandaged him up. Don't you want to go and console him, as you do most men, in your fashion?
You're so clever, Frederick.
Yes, I lie awake nights wondering why I married you.
Yeah, he only
Was
had a
rather
small
a
bit of
mistake.
plaster. I barely
You
call
didn't
that a
marry me, dear.
bandage.
I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Well, hurry up.
Frederick, for the last time, I'm not going to your party.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours. And you are going.
I am not.
You ready, dear?
No.
Are you ready, dear?
Yes, damn you.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. Then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end. It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
I mean, he is
All right,
really
Mr. Lloyd.
punchable.
I'll be right down.
Welcome in Penguin July. Been a bit. Oh gosh. Ahead.
Come with us. Come with us before he kills you.
Oh man, Dory, I ordered my disembodied head with cheese.
Where's Nora?
Gotta send
Miss
it
Manning.
back.
Don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened? That's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little upset, not hysterical.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests. Ruth Bridges, Dr. Trent. You know Watson Pritchard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
Get me out of here.
Now, what about the 10,000?
I don't care. He wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
They are still standing in the doorway.
May I have your attention, please? I think
So
you all
creepy.
remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should die, you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
I don't want to stay.
Wait.
Why does that wind sound like somebody whistling? I love it.
It isn't midnight yet. Who told them they could leave?
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers
What is
have
the
made
quest,
decision
Penguin
for you.
Julia?
We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
And I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
Darling, haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for
I
these
have
people
played
and
a
let
lot
them
of
go
Oblivion.
home. But pay them first.
This is
I've
your
never
party,
seen such a quest.
remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning. But we have some party favors for you in these little coffins. This is my wife's idea. I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how
I
to
never
use
did
one of
Dark
these things, but
Brotherhood.
in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger. You see, they're loaded.
These are no good against the dead, only the living.
Doctor? Lance?
He is
Nora?
giving everybody a loaded gun.
Go ahead, take it.
What?
Miss Bridges? And here's yours, dear.
I don't need it.
It was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Throw these guns away. They won't do you any good.
I agree with Pritchard on that point.
Ha ha
Although
ha,
not
tell
for the
me
same
this.
reason.
Dr. Trent, don't you approve of our little party favors?
American party favors be
Suppose
wild.
Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
Mr. Pritchard, you said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well then, just follow me.
Darling, I really don't need this.
Just go look in my suitcase. Just go look. But it was in there. A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
Yeah, Rory. Everybody knows the Aztec burial ground are way better.
You think it's
Stronger
all right to leave her by
foundation.
herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
Well, what do you suppose she thought she saw?
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. And if they wanted her, they'd get her.
What if he's right?
He's too drunk to know what he's talking about.
I wonder. I'll join you in a minute.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talk to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
Look, would you sort of stay up here? I mean, in case she
Your
needs help?
Egyptian burial grounds are superstructurally sound.
I'll be in my room. Just call it.
But that incline makes it hard to build on.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
That is true, Penguin Julia. Come on, TTS, say their name right for once. Julian. There.
Nora. Nora? Nora?
Oh no. A clump of hair. A big clump of hair.
Nora! Nora!
That clump of hair has a face attached to it.
What do you know about this?
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
Where's Nora? Where is she?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard, if you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow, this is intensifying quickly.
Let her down.
Pedro, no, ha 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 ha. I am happy I have so many hilarious people in my chat.
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
What's the matter?
He tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room. And then he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead.
But how?
Lauren said she committed suicide, but I think somebody killed her.
Him?
Wow, he really did set up a fire hazard of a house.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do. The living room?
Okay, in a minute. I've got to go downstairs. Now, you lock yourself in here and don't let anybody know you're here. If he thinks you're dead, he won't come here. And I'll get back as soon as I can. You'll be all right. And if you have to, you use it.
Somehow I agree, Penguin Julian.
So beautiful. So greedy. So cold. What are you doing in here?
Wait. Don't wait.
What do you mean, coming in here?
I didn't want them to take her away.
It ripped.
Drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
Leaning back, getting comfortable. And yes, Pedro, it does.
Where's what's-her-name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her since I don't think this concerns her.
No, you're right.
Mr. Lauren, isn't there some way we can get out of this house now?
No, none at all.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone. We gotta stay.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget. But I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren. So far tonight, one of us was almost killed by a falling chandelier. One of us was mysteriously slugged. One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria. And one of us is dead. Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours? 6 of us. Time enough.
Who'll be next? How will it happen?
Let me ask you a question, Doctor. You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
No.
Did any of you? There was nothing.
The smart ones go out
How
quickly.
then did she get up there so high?
Exactly, Mr. Loren. How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No. She was murdered by one of you.
Or you, Mr. Loren. To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
We were all strangers to your wife. Only you had a motive for murder.
What husband hasn't at some time wanted to kill his wife? What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected? I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact remains that you, or one of us, murdered Mrs. Loren. And that's a matter for the police.
So how do we get the police?
That's my point. We can't until morning. What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
For once, Pritchard may be right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder?
Why not? Maybe one of us saw.
For once, ha 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 ha.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us
But backhand.
$10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Loren, we know that. One of us is guilty and the rest of us are innocent, okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
Do you really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him. Or her.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe. Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference. They aren't through with us yet. What's the use of saying goodnight?
Well. Rude.
Good night.
See. She said it.
Good night, Doctor.
Dude, don't take your anger out on the dinnerware. I know the sight of utensils angers you. But contain Oh no. The ceiling is crying again. Their ceiling. It's okay.
Nora, it's me, Lance. You okay? They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
How can you be so sure?
She tried to warn me, ask me to help her. The doc thinks he's going to try and kill one of us. Now, there must be a way out of this place, and I'm going to find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
But if he finds out you're alive... No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now, just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
Millionaires and their secret passages. I wonder how many actual houses have secret passages. Oh no. A rope. I too would just stand there and not move as a rope slowly ties itself awkwardly. Not. Lady. Take one step. Literally. It's all you need. Sheesh. See. Now even the ghost is annoyed. They were so off-put that you scared them off. Dory, that is the Goku answer. Yes, Penguin Julian.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not.
This is Conjuring 6.
There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his
The
room.
Reconjuring.
Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
You got yours? Ready?
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time?
The Milioa wants a buddy. And yet. Killed 4 wives. I think he lost the chance to have a buddy.
It's almost over, darling. Every detail was perfect.
She's alive.
What's happening?
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet, but she will.
Get me out of this hanging harness. What's taking that girl so long? What time is it?
At first, I couldn't get Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful. Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now? What's happening?
On her way to the cellar. So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you sure none of them will suspect us?
Of what? An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we
So
drove
how
her to
did
it?
she do the
What about
rope
my
then?
suicide?
But just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
And the caretakers?
Well, they had no idea what they were really doing.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly. Nora is sure Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
An affair.
When you hear the shot, come down to the cellar.
Why are doctors always getting into affairs? You bet, Penguin Julian. I have a killer deck that is based on fire cards. And it's also horrifically out of date. So take that. emerges from the darkness. Sheesh. It's not even a room. It's just an alcove. Dude was just standing in an alcove.
David? David?
It's a lovely night dress, but shouldn't she wear something more mobile? Like that's a trip hazard. This is true hilarious. Yeah, but her sheer nightgown is particularly trip hazard down a staircase.
At last you've got it all.
And especially,
everything I have, even my life. But you're not going to live to enjoy it. Come with me, murderess. Come with me.
This probably scared people pretty bad at the time. But yeah, I know sheer nightgowns are super comfy. But I would never suggest a floor-length one if you have a staircase. Or a mansion. What in the world? Dude, are you kidding me?
Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
There must be some way to get in here.
Oh, it's right along here, somewhere.
Lance! I've shot Mr. Loren. He's down in the wine cellar.
Alive?
I don't think so.
didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
Dude, you didn't explain that your wife was alive. You expect them to believe her corpse walked in there.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now.
You didn't tell them she faked her death.
And then they'll come for you.
I know, Pedro, the number of plot twists is insane. What do you mean, the end? The end. It's like halfway through. What do you mean, the end? Hold on, hold on. This can't be. Let me look. It never ever got a sequel. However, the 1999 remake of the film did get a sequel in 2007. It seems like they didn't have the funds to make a sequel and just released half a movie. Oh man, I was getting into it. Yeah, I needed more. I legit wanted more. That was so good. Man, I would recommend this because it's kind of crazy. Plot twists number 24. The ghost was real, except it wasn't, because Bob Ross already killed it, making it a ghost. And it was coming after the million to fund its own art show, to compete with Bob Ross as revenge. I do have Oblivion. Maybe I can boot that up and do the quest. Obviously I can't show you guys the 2007 movie. That is still under copyright. But man, that was good. Okay. I only had 2 movies planned today. I will absolutely remember that Tellurius. It will be on my playlist of things to do on stream, of which there is a lot. We still gotta beat Mario Galaxy, for example. The unique family of murders Tellurius. And I didn't have a third movie planned for today. I was thinking to take a rest and continue my hiatus. Because I got a lot of projects to do. Like I have a list of movies, all copyright free, that I can stream in YouTube. But it's been awesome having you all here. I don't know if any movie can top the sheer quality and interest that movie showed. That was stellar. I was so into it. I wonder if the original Pennywise is available on copyrighted stuff, or past copyright, I mean. The most dangerous game, a big game hunter who hunts humans for sport. That sounds like a fun one. And it reads like a isekai novel. The Phantom of the Opera, 1925 film. Carnival of Souls, 1962. The Little Shop of Horrors. Oh my word. We can watch The Little Shop of Horrors. I love that movie. I have watched it before. Maybe we will have another movie night, because I will need help testing my redeems. And a short movie night stream sounds like a perfect way to do it. I am almost tempted to put it up now. I am super tempted. But no, I probably shouldn't. I have been on my feet all day, and my usual end stream time is fast approaching. Let me check. Ghostbusters is not public domain. Silent Night, Bloody Night, 1972. That sounds interesting. Wolf Blood, 1925. A silent werewolf film. Frankenstein, 1910 film. A 16-minute short film. Track of the Moon Beast, 1976. A mineralogist gets hit in the head by a meteor. and becomes a reptilian. Ha 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 ha. Wasn't there some horror movie about a noose that just slowly seeped its way through a city, hunting people? Thanks Google. Big help. Not. I look up this movie I am vaguely remembering, and it's like yes, story. That one. You are probably thinking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Secret of Ooze. Like no, I'm not. That is nothing close. The original film is protected under copyright until 2053. Frankly, that is complete crap. That is nearly 100 years of copyright. Like holy wow, that is way too much. Is there, Pedro? I also heard of another horror film. I was only ever told about it. The Human Centipede. Which I heard has been banned. It sounds freaky. I know next to nothing of it. I was told it's extremely disturbing, and I know nothing more than that. Oh, so it's a gore horror movie. The kind that's scary because gore. Man, those are so low effort. Can't build a proper atmosphere, so you just gross people out. Oh, you know what we should do? At some point. Not now. But at some point. I should watch the Etterieti of the Harry Potter musical. With you all. That is 10 out of 10 would see Voldemort gay romance again. Not that one Dory. The Star Kid one. Yes, the funny one. Yes, and you have to see it, Tellurius. It's so darn good. I will watch that, and Little Shop of Horrors. Because both are musicals. At some point soon. I will certainly let you all know. It seems my next stream is planned. Welcome, Terry. To what do we owe the honor today? Yeah, but I don't think that movie is out of copyright, Pedro. Let me check. Yes, Pedro just checked. Scary Movie is still under copyright. Most movies are under copyright. Thanks, Disney. Great going, Disney. Look what you did, Disney. Because you were so scared of somebody else using Mickey Mouse. There is 4 of them, Dory. So yeah, Terry, we are just vibing post-movie. Should I watch the others then? Oh, that's okay, Terry, you are more than welcome to hang. Oh no, a hydrate. Okay, fine. I shall hydrate. Alrighty. Boy, if only I had a short video to show you guys as we decompress after that stellar movie. No, we were going to be done. Because my bedtime is fast approaching and we don't have the time. And I don't like staying up past my normal bedtime. How was everybody's Halloween, by the way? Sleep well, Terry. Oh, Thore, you should come move by me. So, for me. For my experience. My building has an event, right? Well, not my building specifically. More like the whole block. Multiple blocks. Everybody puts up Halloween decorations and some people even had smoke machines. And do a trick or treat. Oh, there was so many good costumes. My night was packed. I had over 400 people come to the door for candy. Adults, teens, kids, dogs, you name it. And there was just so many of them. Over 400, that is Pedro. Me and Mum. We lost count. There was so many. It was like an endless stream of them. The sheer density of the area became very apparent. There was so many people. And so many good costumes. I was dressed up too, and I went out and got some candy myself from neighbors. Do which I am eating right now. Also, I may have scared a kid. When I turned a corner, this tiny kid couldn't be more than 3, 4, around there. Fall flat on their butt from shock. And it's like, I swear I am not scary. I have a shrine maiden outfit. And I guess they weren't expecting that. And fell over. I felt so bad. Brilliant, Tellurius. But there was one neighbor who was like, oh, even the bigger kids are trick-or-treating. And all the big kids get a king-size candy bar. I was mistaken for a kid. I was literally mistaken for a child, come on. I mean, at least they said big kid. That's right, I have evolved. I am no longer child. I am big child. That means I get the big kid food. No more Happy Meals. Next level is tall. Oh boy. So excited. And overall, my Halloween was great. Because me and Mum. At a certain point we just sat with chairs and the door wide open. And watched people pass left and right and come in and out. For candy. Exactly, Beathers. I want an adult-size Krabby Patty. And I had my cat on my lap. And she was bundled in my blanket like a little turtle. And watched the people come in and out and pass by. And some asked to pet her. And some of them she was like, oh yeah, these are the pets. And others she was like, no, I'ma go in my turtle shell blanket. And receded. It was hilarious. Why do you like Thanksgiving, Tellurius? I feel there is a story there. Also, I know this is a meme. And I know it's a meme because it's real. Be prepared for the Christmas propaganda. It will be hitting hardcore. As it always does. Thanks to corporations. But for me, Halloween never dies. You play Pokemon on Thanksgiving, Tellurius. That sounds awesome. I remember. A long while ago. Pokemon Platinum. I was brought to an uncle's Christmas movie watch group. That I can respect Tellurius. Pushing Christmas over celebratio for any reason is a win in my book. But anyways, my little story here. So basically, my uncle brought me to a little Christmas movie watch group. Or rather, brought mother, and of course duckling that I am. I came along too. And I just had my DS. And they had this table with a bunch of nasty adult food that no kid would ever eat in their right mind. And they had folding chairs and were watching a projected movie inside. I don't know what building. It looked like a part of a museum, to be honest. No, it wasn't haggis. I do remember. Cranberry jam. Never, ever, ever eat cranberry jam. But I remember I went under the food tablecloth. It was like a fort. And I just played Pokemon. And I was working on beating the ghost gym. And it was such a chill time. Dark room, everybody nearby. As I hid under a table and played Pokemon. This is an introvert's dream. Also maybe being neurodivergent had something to do with it. I am neurodivergent, by the way. Not sure if that was clear, haha. And I am sure anybody would have assumed. But yeah, cranberry jam. Never ever eat cranberry jam raw. It was slightly palatable. So I got a bowl of cranberry jam. And I ate it in tiny pieces. Then I was frustrated at how long it took to eat. And took like a third of it in a big spoonful. And immediately vomited. It was that bad. Like seriously, I never thought that bad food could make you vomit. Like instantly. Like bad stomach and vomiting it back out eventually, sure. But it was so bad from the taste that I puked. I have never had cranberry jam since. This is true hilarious. It was in a can, Pedro, it never expires. Canned food is good forever. Except for when it's not. But those don't count. You know, Grandpa Cat. Don't judge Grandpa Cat. I love Grandpa Cat. But Grandpa Cat was a bit artistic. Interesting. He was absolutely convinced that we were going to have some kind of nuclear fallout. And he stocked up. He had an entire basement full of a year's worth of food for a whole family in these massive cans. And the cans were meant for like apocalypse hoarding. They were all carefully dried and just add water. Peas, corn, tomato, all kinds of things. This is true hilarious. I remember when COVID hit, watching the numbers slowly grow place by place. And different places had different rates. Italy was mocked actually. Italy had such a huge surge of COVID that everybody laughed at them. Or rather, a lot of Americans laughed at them. And then, COVID hit America. And they outpaced Italy by easily 20 times over. Suddenly, Italy wasn't the clown. And it was almost comic if it wasn't so sad too. Because those are actual lives at risk. And yes, hilarious. Grandpa has seen things. He has lived through wars. And has never forgotten. He stockpiled so hard. And got really mad if anybody touched his stash before it was time. He even carefully stashed water. Like, a ton of it. A ton of it. Eventually, when Grandpa passed, we had to get rid of it, because all food expires eventually. And this stuff is like 70 years old. And technically edible, it's certainly not great. And there was so much. I had no idea his basement of stockpiled food was so deep. When he said a year's worth, he wasn't kidding. He really wasn't kidding. It was insane. It was like, I was the only one who was dexterous enough to get in there. And I would roll out 1 can, 2 cans, 3. And it was at a constant rate. And I remember my aunt yelling, "Just how many cans can you even roll?" In a fun way, not upset. Because they were unable to keep up with how many I was rolling out. It took hours to clear it out. Is that so hilarious? Not that you could resell it. Selling expired food is a violation anywhere you go practically. Yes, I am a dex-build beathers. I am extremely dexterous. And once it was all cleared out, we had a literal mountain of mega cans. Like, are you all aware of how big a paint can is? Have you ever seen a paint can in person? It was that big. All of the cans were that big. It was like a week of food per can. It was insane. There was so much. And not just a week of food. Week of dried compressed food. Add water, make edible. He was seriously ready to hunker down, and it wasn't my decision to get rid of it. In fact, I would have kept it. Because clearly he cared a lot about it. But he passed, and the place needed downsized. And I offered to help, and went to grandmother's old home. And helped my aunt, who had recently broken her wrists in a fall, to clear it out. And it took a solid month. It was insane. Grandpa Cat would never throw anything away. He was the handiest of men. Always had a use for something. Always able to repair anything. Truly, a fantastic guy. I remember, he called me his little buddy. Because whenever Mom was visiting, and I duckling around with Mum, Mum would sit down and talk boring adult stuff. And Grandpa Cat had chores and things. And their house had this yard area. It needed maintained and mowed. It was a pretty rural house. It was surrounded by all kinds of woods. Out of the way. City limits kind of place. But he is a grandpa. He can't push a mower for the lawn. So his children, of which there was many. I have many aunts and uncles. They pitched in to buy him a riding mower. And he would ride it around any time he needed to mow the lawn, which he insisted he had to do. But he let me ride on his lap. And I had my hands on the handlebars over his hands, helping. I had a little motorcycle helmet too. Safety. I was his little helper. And I would sit through the entire mowing, helping him out. And to this day, I am actually really good with machines. Small pilotable machines. That is why, when you may or may not have seen, I did a collab with Josh. On Are We There Yet? When Josh let me drive, I took to it instantly. I am really good at piloting machines. For that matter, I know how to pilot a steam train. Literally, I am good with machines. And I think it all is rooted in my time with Grandpa Cat. Riding around as his little helper. And I have continued to help grandmother's house in tiny ways here and there. But as an example for my machine prowess, I think I mentioned this during the collab stream. I once had a part-time job. Clearing out and cleaning out a building. A store, big one, going out of business. Liquidation. move and condense things to the front, and clean up stuff in the back. It was pretty simple. But the ceiling was high enough that they needed to have this machine. It was essentially a car with a platform that raised. And you had to stand on it properly. At your feet were 2 pressure plates. You had to stand on it with the right stance, or it locked up the controls. You had to have the fence door around it shut, or it locked the controls. You had to have both hands on the handles, or it locked the controls. It was seriously safety-oriented. And had different modes and heights and speeds. And lights blinking. And charge levels. And you needed this thing when doing anything cleaning the ceiling. The sheer amount of hooks I removed from the ceiling was crazy. They were hooks that would hang signs from big sale, discount sale, that kind of thing. But we couldn't leave them in the building. And so I had this massive collection of them, as I was driving around on this thing. And by the time me and the other 4 cleaners all got together, and kind of talked about what we did and where we are at, I drove up to them, full height extension. And they asked what I did. And I lowered the platform. And at my feet, or rather, where my feet should be, was covered in hooks. Like I had a literal mountain of metal hooks burying my feet, which were on the pressure plates. I remember them going wide eyes. And I had to type out, "Yeah, I can't move. Please help." And they went and got like 3 bags. And just scooped them by the handful into the bags. And they kept scooping and scooping. Until they found one which I was standing on. Which was connected to a long steel cable. And then Joe and I, Joe being one of the cleaners, were like, wait, this is like a Ija toy. And Joe took it and started swinging it around by the cord. And it looked really cool. And made a super awesome whistling as he swung it through the air. And then I did it. And I do not admit to accidentally crashing it into the wall and leaving a sizable hole. But it was worth it, and super fun. And I still have it to this day. I swing it around now and then. It's so fun. But anyways, the machine. Nobody would use this machine. I offered. I was like, do you want a turn using this thing to clean? And they are like, no, you are way better at it than us. And I couldn't understand. I was weaving past empty tables and shelves like nobody's business. And at high speed too. I was like, it's not that hard to control. But okay. And then, about a few days after that, I came into work. And I was told, the machine is dead. And I was like, what do you mean it's dead? It was working yesterday. And they are like, it was parked and now it won't turn on. It's dead. And I was like, let me take a look. No way, it just died. I go to the machine. It's on its charging dock. I open the safety fence door. Step inside. Shut the door. Feet on pressure plates. And I try to turn it on. Nothing happens. I flip it back off and look around. And I see a button toggle pressed in. Emergency stop. I pulled it back out. Turned it on. Engine hummed like a beauty. And I pull out of the dock. And drive away to do my cleaning job. And I remember them asking, how did you make IT work? What magic did you use? And I was like, I just turned off the emergency shutoff. Apparently the last person to use it didn't actually turn it off. They just slammed the emergency off and called it a day. And that's when I realized I really do have more machine knowledge and control than most people. Not just operation. But like, literally understanding movement and position. Like I could speed around the bends and tight corners. No issue. I just had good situational and spatial awareness. And you can see this when me and Dore play are we there yet. I have really good spatial awareness. Welcome Kawateki. We are past the movie, we are just yapping. I was supposed to end like an hour ago. Dore, if you get that game. It's really cheap. I don't mind if you join. Thank you, Kawa. It means a lot. We had a really good horror movie day. And now I am talking life story. We will be having a few more streams, but I am technically on hiatus. I have planned 3 so far. One is the Guild Wars 2 stream. Yes, a short hiatus so that I have time to overhaul my stream. It's like a week or 2. Basically I just need some time to make my stream spiffy and catch up on project. I need to code overlays and effects. And sound alerts and all that. And I need a better TTS system. Like, it will be the same voice. But I need buttons for common responses. So that I can rapid click. Or even, if I could have a built-in storyteller. To tell a story for me. Oh, that is a must-have. I am so pleased with the chat log. My chat log basically nullifies Twitch ads. You miss literally nothing. Oh yeah, for sure, beathers. And Tellurius, I will absolutely still be streaming. In fact, I am not sure I will be able to properly hiatus. But I will be taking a few more days to myself to overhaul everything. Oh yes, footstep audio is crazy. I wish I could chat log into YouTube chat Tellurius. And I am looking into doing that. Because have you heard of Nightbot? Oh, thank you, Kawa. I am so happy that works. Yeah, I want to have fun interactions on stream. That both Twitch and YouTube can see. When Twitch does redeems. Now I was plotting to get Nightbot on YouTube. And the one thing it would be doing. The one thing Nightbot would do on YouTube is copy all my messages and paste them. It's not for moderation. It's because Nightbot has an API I can hook into. And it is considered a corporation. And Google doesn't put limits on it arbitrarily. I wouldn't be limited to 200 messages per stream. Because let's be honest, I talk a lot more than 200. So yeah, that is in the plan. I plan to do more Pokemon and more Super Mario Galaxy. And more Silent Hill even. And more FAF fan games. And all these things, I have so much things to play. I want to get it all up and running and streaming. Because streaming is like my jam. I need streaming. It's why I can go 12 hours no problem. I could go 16 hours even. I wonder if a corpo would ever want me for that. They could take care of a lot of the management stuff for me. And I could have a ton more free time. Like a ton. So much. Free time. How dare you stop music? I don't think a company would want me either. It depends. But yeah, going corpo could or could not be majorly beneficial for me. But it would absolutely be on my own terms. I refuse to go through what Doki Bird went through. I would have my own avatar, of my choice. Keeping my IP. I would be allowed to leave, with my avatar and stuff. Like how everybody departed v Shojko. Did she? I have not heard. The only drama with Bao I know of is with Cinder. And yeah, Tellurius, it really matters about what you have to bring to the table. Novelty and uniqueness is huge. And frankly, my TTS thing is kind of unique. As well as my insane endurance. Like for example, I could remove 12-hour streams. And have daily 4-hour streams. or more. Welcome, Sarah Crew. We just finished watching old horror movies. And now are yapping. So odds are hilarious. Depending on what a corpo wants, I would absolutely be hired. Because for example, if they want to market a unique character and host events and generally have somebody be social, sure, I can fit all of that. But if you want me to be an idol who sings, well then we have a problem. Because I can't sing. Sarah Crew, you have a race car. Why would you simulate? You have to do that anyways, Kawateki. I am already a brand. I am already a product. YouTube and streaming is cutthroat. Sadly, there is a marketing side of it. Like I still don't want to be that person who says, please subscribe. Yes, but also the bigger I get, the more people I can reach. And the more good I can do. Like I really, badly, want to help people in the world. And I want to spread awareness for mutism. And tell people it's all right. And give them tools. And a place to talk to people. Safely. And so that's why I am making a Discord. My main goals for this hiatus or half hiatus or really it's just reduced stream days for a bit. It's not even a hiatus. Reduced stream days. My main goals are: make a Discord, Make my patron cats overlay. They will walk on the top of the screen. One will spawn in randomly now and again. But you can redeem your cat to spawn in. Or another's cat if you want. Heh. Tellurius, I am not on radio. Silly. I will have a generic spawn cat, which spawns a patron's cat at random. And yes, donations and subs will spawn them. And for a high cost redeem, you can make them fall. And they will hold on for a random amount of time. And essentially, if there is a lot, they will rain down the screen. I could have a basic cat summon, like a simple recooler. Sadly, no Tellurius. I would need to edit the spitter GIF itself. So anyways, I want to make this system, and a few other redeems, just as ethic of them. Like the hydrate redeem. I want it to throw water at my model. Like a lot of water. There will be multiple hydrate redeems. And the more expensive, the more water is tossed at me. In bottles. And they will hit my model with a smack. And I also want subs to slap me with money with a smack noise. It will be funny. I have to look into how people do that. And then, lastly, what was the last goal? Discord overlay. There was something else in there. I would love to meet them, Beathers. Oh, okay. Haha. I hate when this happens. This is why I make lists. I don't remember things well. Oh yeah. I want to finish my horror story. That mega project of mine. It's about 1/3 done. And I mean 1/3 fully animated. It's crazy. I love it. You will all love it too. It's made in an old style of writing, to look like an old fairy tale. Something I have always wanted to do. Oh yeah, the last thing I wanted. I want to get a new chat overlay. Right now, my chat overlay is kind of garbage. I want to combine Twitch and YouTube into one sleek, on-screen chat. I don't know what I will need to do, probably get a specialized service. But I very much plan to do it. So that I am not awkwardly juggling two chats on screen at once. And chats that are passable. They are not very fun. It's a chat all right. At the moment. And I want it to be more. I want fancy text boxes. But also high readability. So that you can tell what somebody from either chat is saying. Those are the three major things I wanna overhaul. The Discord will provide a place to actually gather all my cat army. But I won't be overly active in it other than announcements. And there will be a clear rule. Nobody. I mean nobody. Is to DM me. At all. Unless expressly given permission for a small message. Welcome Rockno. We are finishing up. We are an hour and a half into finishing up. I think approaching 2 hours of finishing up. And talking about plans for stream. The hardest part. The toughest hurdle in front of me. Is that I need to hook Godot, my overlay tool, into Twitch. And that is a whole realm of programming I am not familiar with. Making a Discord is probably easy. And connecting to a chat service to combine my chats. Easy. Just a quick look up. And making the actual effects on screen. Easy. I just need to program something to catch Twitch events. So like, on sub, activate sub happened function. And from there, activate whatever else happens on sub. Or on redeem, or on chat command. Or so on. I mean, it's really the hardest part because it's not my code I am interfacing with. I need to learn somebody else's code. And that's a tall order for a coder. Especially if it's messy. And extra especially if it's networking. Networking and audio are both nightmares in coding. But anyways, let me make my first stream improvement. Live. Right now. I am going to remove Discord and Fire and Blaze and all that from the banned words list. Before I forget. Tell you guys what. When I get the Twitch thing working. I will have a live stream of me working on my overlays. So you can watch me progressing. Congrats Rockno. I am so proud. Tellurius riddle me this. Why, in my dwarf fortress. Do I have a dwarf child? Who keeps throwing tantrums? Non-stop. Barely anything bad has happened. His thought history for the past 4 years has been happy, pleased, blissful, fond, love. And yet he keeps tantruming and punching a cow, which then rams him, and he falls unconscious. I am currently removing the banned words. Hang on. Also, I am near 800 subscribers. We need a celebration game. And I am thinking I am bread. Ha ha ha, her perfect Dory. Alright Rock, no. Good luck at work. Yeah, hilarious. This kid has one bad memory. One. That bad memory. Isn't their mother dying from depression? She had no alcohol depression. But that the mother came back as a ghost. Just to yell at their child. For a day or two. Before I could find the remains. Okay everybody. Try saying Discord. Or fire. Or blaze. Dory, you don't count. You are a mod. Mods can say anything, lol. I need regular chatters like Tellurius and Beethas to say it. But you can see it is now unbanned. Okay, now of note. I banned some new things. I banned every letter in the N-word. Somebody, try saying, N. Just the letter N. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Oh well. I thought maybe I could harmlessly do that. Because I have several times now. Had somebody come in to say the N-word by typing it letter by letter. So I was like, hey, maybe I can fix that. Apparently banning the letter N is too much to ask. Welcome Zach Minger. How are you? So there will be more streams, absolutely more streams. I need to set up a basic, and I mean basic for now, Discord. I don't know what all it will need, but as I understand it, I need an art, a general, and an announcement tabs. I hear coffee taste varies dramatically based on the beans. Spaced out. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Discord needs an art channel, a general channel. Maybe a pictures of your pets channel. An announcement channel. I will be scheduling streams. They will be slightly more sporadic than normal if I am honest. Because I need to take time to work. But I also plan to have literal work streams. As soon as I can hook into the Twitch API and make a translator. I will be going live and showing my work. We will end soon, beathers. Thank for coming. I will send the Ija cats to clean your pillow spotless. No random grit to lay on. Yeah, I think it's a good thing Germany didn't win those wars. I was actually talking about the progression and history of Germany to Mum. Just earlier today. And it was basically nobody liked what Germany was doing, outside of Germany. But as I understand it, everything exploded into major wars. The moment that Nazi Germany started inexplicably bombing Britain. Knowing how fascism works, it was probably an attempt to defeat the outsiders at the source. Since it relies on hate. And removing the target group of their hate is not enough. They have to target something. Fascism has to hate something. So yeah, let's not get too depressing about the details of all that. I know a lot of political climate stuff, haha. And most specifically how different things are rooted. How they progressed. All that history stuff. Tellurius, I would love to hear a history major rant. Because it's interesting to me. I haven't had much ability to actually look into Nazi Germany's absolute roots. Like I know how fascism spreads, grows, and continues. And how it's rooted. But there are a lot of specifics that I lack. Which is frankly shameful, considering how horrible it was. That my school didn't teach it. Very hard. But anyways. What day is it? Yeah, so I think on Tuesday I will stream. Because by then, hopefully, I will have the Twitch hooky ready. And can show you my work. Because believe it or not, I work better when people are watching. I am motivated to put on a show. And that makes me work harder and better. Which is why for the game jam, I streamed the whole time. Because when you can see it, I am pushed to keep going. And I psychologically forced myself to finish my work. Welcome more zone. We are finishing. I think I have said all I was meaning to say. It was great. I can't wait for you to see it in the VOD more zone. Seriously, it's good. Especially the second movie. Like I got really into it. The second one. The first one was a silent film, little hard to follow. Because the words are so hard to read. They are hardcore cursive. At times. But it was good. As well, the second movie has audio. It's not a silent film. And was super interesting. And then I got into stories about myself for like an hour and a half. Alright. I don't wanna interrupt you, Tellurius. I was going to end before I go indefinitely. Because talking about the foundations of politics is something I can totally get into. Like not current world politics. Political history. It's fun. Go ahead then. I am just waiting for your finish, haha. You know that cleaning job I had? The part-time one. One of the best memories I have of it is with Joe. That person I mentioned earlier. We all called him Joe, and he and I fast bonded. And we were in one of the emergency stairwells. Hadn't been treaded in a decade. Super dusty. And we both had these huge push brooms. And each step in the stairwell was like 4 push brooms width. And so, he and I started sweeping the stairs. By pushing the dust down the stairs. And I was on the left side. He was on the right. And eventually our pushing of the broom synced up enough to be in a musical. I would push the middle left, he would push the far right. Then I would push the far left, and he would push the middle right. And we would go down a step. And we were in literal perfect sync. It was so hilarious. And amazing. We were both cackling about it. Oh, I loved that. Also, we pushed so much dust. There was a massive cloud it was hard to see in. I see hilarious. I think that needs more in-depth talking sometime. It sounds fun. But yeah, this giant cloud was so thick that both our face masks were turning solid brown. Like, the air was being filtered so hard. That the masks turned brown. Ha ha ha. Anyways, before I ramble more, it's time to end. Thank you all for attending my special Halloween party. I will be making more streams. Hiatus is not for me, just longer in-betweens on streams. And before you go have your good luck wiggles. And remember to come to Twitch for a raid. Hopefully Tuesday will be another stream. And I can show off what I have so far. But that all depends on if I can break out of this current obsession with Dwarf Fortress. Taking up free time. It's so fun. And easier than I thought. Like Dwarf Fortress is kind of an easy sandbox, unless you really screw yourself. You started it hilarious. And now it's going to be a month straight before I can get off this addiction. Ha ha ha. Hop on over to Twitch for a raid. And I hope to see you all next stream. Please come to next stream. I beg you, I get lonely. Ha ha ha.